Okay, should be back. Should be back, should be back. Let's see if reloading that. Refresh things. Nope, that's still broken. How is that? I'm trying to get a game brought up. I'm trying to. I've got Raid Shadow Legends running in the background, and so I was trying to pop that up on the screen, which I've done before. Just so that was kind of going in the background. I have a gotcha to pull in that game, and so I was going to pull it on stream with you guys. Hopefully, get some streamer luck on the pull, but mostly just be like, haha, look what we got. And have something on screen for you guys to be entertained by while I'm sitting here chatting with you. But it's not wanting to pull the game up in any source. So, like, it's whenever I pull it up as game capture, it's not recognizing it. So it's not recognizing it as a game, it's recognizing it as a Windows program. So in game capture, it's just blank, it doesn't exist. But when I pull it up as a window capture, it's capturing a static image from the game when I first started the stream an hour ago. And it's also got on display OBS and the chat that you guys had put into chat an hour ago, and a screen clip of Discord frozen on a chat that I had an hour ago. And it's got just a tiny corner of the game with a tiny corner of Discord and then OBS plastered above it, and it's not actually showing the game. And none of it's updating because, again, this was a static image of what the game looked like 20 minutes or like an hour ago, what the chat looked like an hour ago, and what Discord looked like an hour ago. And it hasn't updated itself since then. So I don't know what is going on. It's refusing to only capture the game. It's capturing other elements as well, and it's refusing to update what is being captured and showing a static image of what was on there an hour ago. So I don't know what is going on, because I've streamed the game before. I've absolutely streamed the game before. And so the fact that it's doing this is just insane to me. So I can go in and straight capture Discord, and it looks like Discord right now, the way Discord is right now in its current state. I can move it to the browser, capture Twitch in the browser tab and see my Twitch dashboard. And I can move it over to another program that I have going on, and I can move it over to another program that I've got going on. But when I swap it over to RAID, it's that static image that's broken. It's the only thing not working, and I don't know why. So, I was gonna try and show off. I'm still gonna try and pull the gotcha on the game, but I was hoping to do it with you guys, show it off with you guys, and be like, woo. Um, Also, that streamer luck. Well, let's see. Another player in the game is wanting to pull our shards at the same time, so do our gotchas together. We only got one chance at the gotcha. It is. So, one thing I can do, I can take a screenshot. Take a screenshot and post the photo up here. So, um, scoot this over to the side here. And let's see if we can pull that up in OBS. Oh yeah, see that we can pull up fine. Okay. So this is the gotcha that I was going to pull for. So it is the Protector's Summon Pool. So for those who don't know, Raid, you summon champions. They've got different roles and everything, just like a standard RPG battler. They've got different roles, different types. And so the way this pool works, the way this summon works, is you have a 4% chance for a legendary and then a 94% chance for an epic. So you're at least guaranteed an epic, possibly a legendary. And then the headlining champion has an additional 2% on top of that to get that one in and of itself. So most of these champions here are pretty good. There's two specifically that I'm looking at, and a third that's also really high quality. I'm really looking at the headline champion right there. You probably can't. So I just drew an arrow pointing to it. Let's go ahead and change the pen color to a color that will show up against that background. Yeah, so that's the headline champion. I would love to get the headline champion. I would also like to get this first guy right here is another one who would be really good. Then I would also like this one down here at the bottom would also be another really cool one to get and experiment with. This guy and this guy and this guy also both have some very interesting mechanics, and I'd like to play around with what they can do. But they're not at the top of the list. The only thing that would really kind of be upsetting, I do not want this guy at all. This guy's not very good mechanically compared to any of the others. That being said, there also is a huge list of the guy is asking him, so might not pull the right now. He's asking if I want to wait 2 days because the game might try and do a chase. Okay, so we're not going to open them right now. We're going to wait just to make sure they don't hit us with an event for it. Um, um, yeah, Champ Chase. So the game does tournaments randomly as part of a way to incentivize and encourage you to try and spend money on the game, which I don't. I play the game completely free to play, like a few other people do. Particularly other people in the same guild that I'm in all try to stay free to play. There are definitely whales in the game, and the game makes its money, but the game is super predatory, tries to monetize everything. But they hold tournaments where you earn points, and one of the points is, well, they actually have two. They have uh, uh, champion summon, uh, summon chase, and then champion chase. So the summon chase is specifically summoning champions through the gotcha shards, which you can earn them in game, but it takes a lot to do that. Normally, you have to, or what they encourage you to do is, of course, pay. You can buy the shards directly to summon champions. But you can earn them in game, and that's how I get mine. I earn them all in game. Um, and so they have the summon chase, which is specifically summoning champions out of the shards. And then they have champion chase in general, which is summoning them through the shards, fusing them, collecting champions through campaign or rewards, or uh, purchasing them through the in-game shop, the marketplace, not like with real money, but with the in-game silver. You can the game marketplace that sells equipment and it sells like low tier 1 star and 2 star champs. So it sells common and uncommon champions in the game store for not real money. So you can buy the not real money characters. You can earn them through campaigns. You can fuse fuse other champions to make a new champion, or you can uh, summon them from shards or get them as rewards from other things. It's like if you happen to have, um, they have a daily login event, and every so often the login will earn you a champion. So if you happen to be on there, like it just happens to be the chase when you get your login reward, that will count for it too. So and so we're thinking that there's probably a champion chase coming up because they just currently started a second champion training event. Well, they haven't started it. The champion training event starts in 13 hours, which is leveling up champions, upgrading their rank, upgrading their ascension levels, uh, upgrading their skills with training manuals. Uh, we just finished a champion training event, and they're getting ready to start a second champion training event. So we're expecting that they're going to do another champion chase. So maybe I can figure out how to get raid up and working on stream for you guys within the next couple days, because we're going to wait and pull them in 2 days instead of today, just to make sure that there's no event that comes up for that. I do have a lot of other shards too. So the whole reason I was going to pull the one gotcha today is because it's a limited time event, and it only goes on for like 3.5, 4 days when it comes up. And so currently I have 2 days and 11 hours to pull that gotcha before the gotcha's gone. And I really want those champions that are in that gotcha. Um, More likely than not, it's going to be one of the epics, but I can hope and pray that it's one of those legendaries. Even with the um, because yeah, it's a 94% chance for the epic, and then only a small chance for that for those legendaries. Um, okay, interesting. Um, Yeah, so we're gonna wait and see because either way, it would be points towards the other tournament. Uh, the other shards I have, I hold on to. I'm waiting because they have double chance events where you get two times the chance to summon a legendary. And then they also have the summon one get one, where if you summon a legendary, you'll get a second legendary. And so I'm trying to. So those, my regular shards, I hold on to until one of those two events comes up, then I pull those. Just do it or just don't do it. That's the kind of decision making I appreciate, Wish. Um, but yeah, so my normal shards, I hold off on for those. This shard is time limited, so it needs to be pulled within the time limit, but we're going to wait until the last day to pull it just to make sure that, you know, um, just to make sure. Yeah, just don't do it is what's happening right now. There should be a way to see the upcoming events, though. Not you, wrong thing to click on. Here we go. So, yeah, it looks like there is a champion chase coming up. Right at the end of that, too. So, Friday morning, champion chase starts, which is the last day for us to pull the shards. What a wild ride run. I know, right? So I'll play with the game and see if I can get it to stream so that Friday morning we can pull the shard. We'll definitely do that. Also, challenge for you guys. Challenge for you guys. Um, I still have that can of Campbell's ghost pepper chicken noodle soup. If we can share the stream, get the stream out, if we can reach well, and I'll try and post on social media and stuff too. I'll try and get a social media campaign going for it. But if we can reach 1,000 followers by August 1st, I will enjoy that can of soup that we did not get to during the subathon. All right. Yep, it will be hot and spicy. So make sure you guys do your best to spread the channel around, encourage people to follow for that. And if we hit that 1,000 mark, we've been so close to it for a long time, and then we actually we keep gaining and losing followers at the same rate. It's an insanely wild ride. Um, so yeah, I'm a post about it on social media, try and set some stuff up for it. Let me. I do want to fiddle around with a few things. Really, jackass. Okay, so let me move this around here, here. And if anybody wants to donate to the gotcha, it's $10. $10 for one pull. 40 crystals is one pull, and 40 crystals cost $10. Real world money. But again, trying to snag you with that. You got that time limit. What? No, that's the wrong thing. Wrong thing. There we go. Way too big though. Yeah. So if anybody wants to wants to get in on the gambling addiction, there you go. You can send 1,000 bits, or and I just deleted that on accident. Playing new release gotcha games might get good followers. Maybe. Yeah, no, I don't blame you on there at all, Wish. I do not blame you at all, Wish. But yeah, if anyone wants to gamble or gamble by proxy, 1,000 bits or $10 to my PayPal, and we will buy more shards. But limited time. We've only got 19 hours and 47 minutes to purchase those gamble shots. And we will gamble on Friday morning. Friday morning gambling. But for right now, how they I don't need a trial. Don't need a trial. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is something. All right, so yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do for that. Um, yeah. So that's not something to really play with on stream right now. That's something I'm gonna do later. Do need to do video editing. There's so much stuff I need to do that I haven't touched in months because of just being busy with things and not being in the right headspace, which is the big reason why I haven't streamed a lot recently. And again, I do feel bad and I do apologize for not being around, but okay. So again, I do feel bad that I can't show the game because that I think might still be fun. I need to figure out why that's not running correctly and try and sort that out. Um, because I do think it'd be fun to show that game off either way. The champions, the thing that got me with that game is because it's um, the game itself is decent, but and it's a decent game. It's very PvP heavy, which I don't like PvP, but the PvE is really fun. There's a ton of different types of dungeons. There's clan bosses. There's a lot of PvE fun to be had. But the champion designs are really awesome and really detailed. And the way the game is set up is you can't build someone like a normal RPG where you just design them to be incredibly overpowered in every way possible. You have to like prioritize the way you build them so you can make them super overpowered in one or two ways, but not every way. And so there are like tricks to finding the way to make a character a badass. And that's where I have a lot of fun with it, aside from like the character designs themselves. Um, let me. It's like this right here. One of my current favorite champions. Roshard the Tower. I mean, just look at that design. All right, Wish. Just when I'm starting to show things off and have a little fun. But I understand. Can't get in the way of dinner. But yeah, no, there's some really cool designs to it. This is Roshard the Tower, who's part of the Sacred Order. Um, here is Gaius the Gleeful, who's a part of the Knights Revenant faction. He's got two flaming sickles, and he's Gaius the Gleeful. He's designed to be like a court jester appearance, which I really think looks awesome. Got the comedy tragedy masks down there on his waist. Got uh, the jester hat kind of comes down to look like horns, and it's built into the mask that he's wearing. Knights Revenant are very much along the lines of like Hellraiser characters. It's like the BDSM Knights of. Why would you do something like that? Because there are also demons and undead. In fact, I mentioned that one headlining champ from the summon event is one that I really want. He's a demon spawn. So lizard people are a faction in here, and most dragons are labeled under the lizard man faction. But this one is a demon spawn. Gracchus the Turn Drake, because he's a dragon that has been turned into a demon. And he is just really awesome design. So there's a few things like that. That, like, just the character designs are impressive and amazing. I wish I could have the game up so you could see them animated and moving around and stuff. Spin them around. Like that eyeball, that thing in the center of his chest is a demonic eyeball that's sitting there looking around and stuff. And yeah, no, just the ability to like spin 360 these guys, see the fire billowing on him and his sickles and stuff. It's really, really awesome design, really interesting everything. So it's a game that has scratched a lot of itches for me. It's got the collector's itch, like with minifigures and stuff like that, and chimp and other gotcha games. It's got that gotcha itch in there. The designs are incredible. It's got that high fantasy itch, but not just your typical high fantasy. Yes, it's got the knights and it's got the monsters, but it's got like every faction is its own faction. It's got not just the knights and stuff like that, but it's got the demons and it's got the knights revenant, like the twisted knights, and it's got the undead, and it's got lizard men, which are different types of. They're not all dragons. There's other lizard men in there. It's got beast men, which they've got Sun Wukong in there as one of the beastmen, the Monkey King. I've got a guy who's a rhino that's really cool. One of the champions that I listed as from that protectors pool that I said, hey, I would like to try and get this one, is a like a wolf. Looks like a wolf, but he's got spines coming off him like a porcupine or a hedgehog or something. I'm not sure. His name is Snick Trap. And he's definitely wolf-like, but with a like a ton of these spines and stuff coming off of him. I can't get a better look at his head here. It's probably the best I'm going to get on the angle for this. But yeah, so you can see his very wolf-like appearance here. Got the wolf haunches and the wolf face. But then he's got those spikes sticking up, going all down like a mane and coming up off his shoulders and sticking up out under his armor and everything. And he is a super cool type. He's part of the. It's not called Beastmen; they're called Skinwalkers, which is an interesting name for him, I think. Especially if you know, you know. But his big thing is anytime he's attacked or he can protect allies, and so if they get attacked. Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Super appreciate that. Um, but yeah, if he gets attacked, then those spines shoot out and smack the attacker. So there's like a lot of plays in there. Like dwarves have their own faction, high elves have their own faction, dark elves have their own faction, and the dark elves are very much like drow in D&D. They're very heavily influenced by the drow and the underdark, and having spider stuff, spidery everything. And yeah, so despite the fact that it's supposed to be like its own thing, you definitely see where they've taken some interesting uh, approaches to things and been influenced by other properties. And they do have like actual sponsored events where they bring in characters from other worlds or whatever. They had an event where you could unlock Xena Warrior Princess, so she's in the game. They had an event where you can unlock He-Man or Skeletor as playable characters. Most recently, as far as characters are concerned, they had an event for Alice in Wonderland where you could get Alice and um, Alice has, for whatever reason, wearing them like a backpack, she has the white rabbit on her back. But you could also get the Cheshire Cat, the Mad Hatter, the Queen of Hearts, and the Knave of Hearts were all 5 obtainable characters from that event. Of course, I have not gotten a single one of them except for Alice, who was a giveaway character. I say giveaway. You had to earn her in the game, but she was one that was earned in the game, whereas the others were all chance rewards from those gotcha pulls. Uh, but yeah, so they've got a lot of stuff like that where they have specifically brought in characters. In fact, they have 5 characters from Monster Hunter in there, based on the Monster Hunter armor and weapons from the Monster Hunter games. Um, which I thought those always looked really cool too. So yeah, there's some interesting crossover and stuff in the game as well. But yeah, definitely something that scratches all the right itches for me, and except for the PvP, makes my brain go a little happy. Um, I've been able to collect a surprising amount of characters, especially recently since I've been um, swapping or holding back on the shards, like I mentioned. I saved the pulls for those specific events where they enhance your chances, and I've been able to actually pull a lot of interesting things lately. But yeah, so that's just a little bit about that game and the fun I've been having there. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Do, do, do. All right. So I wasn't really sure what I was going to do today. I'm thinking we might slap on the Xbox and play some Pal World. There's still a couple of achievements I'm missing from the last update. Let me see what those are. Let me see if I can get those pulled up. Oh, right, I've got to do that other, yeah. That guy's a pain in the ass, even with all the settings set up and fixed. Defeat a predator, pal? Defeat an attack chopper? What? Those are two of the achievements I'm missing? What do you mean? Wait. Do they literally just have a new update for Power World? I played it like yesterday. Not yesterday. I played it like Monday. They literally had a brand new update since Monday. They've added fishing to Power World and an arena in Power World. God damn it, they added arena? They added trust into pals, so your pals can trust you now. Treasures with treasure maps. And then the bounty tokens were something that already existed, and enemy faction bases already existed. What? Yeah, what? Where did this? When did this update happen? There's no date listed on the release for it. Oh, release date today. Now that I'm talking about it, so release date today. This new list of achievements and everything in there just released today for Power World. Son of a bitch. Okay. The helicopter sounds easy enough. Defeat a predator pal. I've never even heard of a predator pal. The pals glow red and have their own boss battle music. Give it a few seconds and see if it spawns. If not, other pals spawn. But this one, don't just go 300 meters away and go back. Repeat it till it spawns. What? Okay, so predator spawns is not something. They've got a list of predator spawns, but it's not something I've seen, which is why I clearly don't have it. Predator pals are area bosses, much like alpha pals. They spawn in specific locations and are as aggressive as they are powerful. However, unlike alpha bosses, their locations won't appear on your map, so you have to know where to look. There are two ways to identify a predator pal. When you see one, first, its eyes will glow red and it will emit a reddish aura. The second way is to recognize it is that during the battle, the name of the predator pal will have the word rampaging in front of it. Okay, yeah, no, I have seen those. I have seen rampaging things. I just didn't test. I think I found that one in the one that I was playing with Lumber Moose, so I never even bothered to try anything with it. Um, there are a total of 33 Predator pals in the game. While they respawn after being defeated, the biggest issue with the pals is that they won't always spawn. It means if the Predator pal is not on its coordinates when you arrive, you'll either have to wait or set up a route to hunt other Predator pals. Okay, well, there's a list of where they're all at. So let's try that, I guess. All right, let me get the Xbox turned on here. Oh, and get the game updated because we're gonna have to actually update the son of a bitch. Yeah, I literally just played this a couple days ago. Oh, one of them's right there. Okay. Yeah, I need to get these done while I can because I don't know how much longer I'm going to have Game Pass for. So I need to make sure that I get at least Pal World caught back up, and I know they've also had updates for Vampire Hunter Survivors. So I need to get that caught back up too. I've been keeping those ones all at 100. Or those both at 100, so yeah. TwitchCon is turning double digits, and your favorite streamers want to party with you. No, they don't. They absolutely do not. I know better, guys. Uh, yeah. So if any of you guys are interested in Raid Shadow Legends and want to play that game for free with me, let me know. I can hook you up with the right codes and passwords and stuff to get you started with some pretty epic characters. Just throwing that out there. If you want a time waster, if you want a time waster with really fun character designs, okay, the Pal World update wasn't listed in those updates. Why not? Warframe's updating, but anybody here interested in Final Fantasy 14? This is another. I like playing online games and multiplayer games and stuff, and so I like doing that with you guys. That's one reason I really got into Warframe, and that's one of the things I love about Final Fantasy 11. 11 was just still is one of my favorite games. Welcome back, Wish. You played 14 for years. Uh, yeah, they brought it. Not really your thing anymore. I was gonna say they brought it to Xbox, and actually, it's a part of Game Pass with Xbox, and so it matches up with the free trial that people get. But I don't think Final Fantasy 14 on Xbox is limited to the trial. I think it's just limited to you still have to buy the expansions. I think you technically, as a part of having Game Pass, have the game. And so there's no level limit. Like I know the free trial of the game limits you to level 60, if I remember correctly, or level 50 to play the game for free, and you're limited to specific areas, like no DLC areas. You're limited to just the starting, like the main areas of the game. But with the Xbox One, I think it's technically like the full subscription. You get the full leveling thing. It's not just the trial, but you are limited to the base game areas. You have to buy all the DLCs separately still. Any MMO is too intimidating. Yeah, I can understand that. Like I love MMOs, but I do know the time that goes into them. And there are some that you can play with a limited time frame and a limited budget, but they're few and far between. 11, I really want to finish 11 because I put so much time into that and I do enjoy it so much. And I really wish that it was still like there are some areas of it that are still really popular, but I wish it was still kind of as popular as it was in its heyday where you could just set stuff up to go. Um, I remember doing leveling parties before Abyssia was introduced, and then I remember in Abyssia having the speed level parties. Those were insane. Um, and then after the speed level parties, you'd have the skill up parties where you just go and enhance your skills because you couldn't do anything from leveling up that fast. Now they've got it set up to where you have the trusts because they still have a really decent game population, but they don't really have new players in the game. They don't really have a lot of stuff like that, so they added in the trust companions so that way you can still have a full party to run things even if you don't have other players with you, which is I think a great great use of things, a great way of mitigating that player decline. Um, I would like to finish hitting max level with every class on that. But that's something I canceled the subscription for that a long time ago, actually. I think I canceled the subscription for that 2 years ago, right around the time I left my job. That was one of the first things I cut because even though I was playing it little bits here and there, I wasn't playing it a lot, and it was one that I just had to let go of. So, oh, free trials until level 70 now. Yeah, if you play a lot of classes, it can last a while for sure. Definitely. There's still a lot of end game stuff in 11 that I haven't finished, which I wouldn't mind trying out too. Let alone, like, there's artifact gear to hunt for, and there's special abilities to hunt for. Um, I was in the process of, like, there's weapon trials to upgrade and build items, which I was in the process of doing. There's a lot in that game that I still never got around to or never finished after starting, and so yeah, it's insane. But yeah, so if anyone's interested in messing around on Final Fantasy 14, let me know. And if anybody's interested in collecting characters in Raid Shadow Legends, like I said, let me know. There's a bunch of new player codes and new player activation links that you can use to get some really great starting stuff. And so, yeah, if anybody wants to collect characters with me, let me know. So is this still not getting an update for it? So I'm guessing the release date is today, but not yet. I don't know how this works. So I was looking up the achievements in Pal World. Base game plus 2 expansions with the best one in. Oh, best one in there, you say? Yeah, no, I've got it free as a part of Game Pass, so I've been interested in doing that. And I was talking with someone about getting a game started, but then that fell through, and so I just haven't done anything with it. And I both do and don't feel bad about that at the same time. I do need to finish Expedition 33. That is at the top of the list. Right now, I was going to finish Expedition 33, finish Power World, and finish Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors and Power World should both be pretty quick plays. Let's go ahead and swap this over here, and of course, still not the right thing. Right, no, I get that. Just they released the other set of achievements, and they just released the new DLC today. I don't know if it's come out yet or still waiting to come out because there's not an update for it on my Xbox. So I'm guessing it's still waiting to come out, but there's a new update for Power World coming out today. We'll see if you're still broken with the background. A little broken. Hello! Um, but yeah, those three games, Expedition 33, Power World, and there's like a quarter of the screen taken up. Either you see me, or you don't see me. I'm just a floating disembodied head that isn't even the full head. I don't know what's going on with the camera all of a sudden. I don't. Yeah, I'm going to. Just it's one of those things where it's like, uh, give range of motion from there, there, to there, to there. Okay, that's about the smallest I can get the camera, even functioning correctly. This is why I was going to stick to like just chat. I mean, this isn't why, but this is I was going to stick to just chatting. Uh, and it was with that smokescreen one where I noticed that all of a sudden, for whatever reason, the auto filter, the auto background. Hey, we got another one. Thank you so much for that follow. Super appreciate it. People are getting told. Yeah, let's go ahead and short game. Yeah, I don't think the new update's live yet. I think the DLC is still waiting to drop, but it's the DLC has a couple things that we've already squared away. Oh, look, we're already popping achievements. Yep, there's the bounty tokens. So the new achievement or the new DLC is live, but it didn't require an update. Hey, Fody. Um, yeah, no, I don't know. Let me go ahead and fix the game playing here from just chatting to Power World. Yeah, no, there was no update for it on the Xbox. So I'm surprised. It just updated itself somehow like that. So that gave us two of those achievements. Not that. So that gave us the Rookie Slayer 5 bounty tokens and the Alpha Slayer 20 bounty tokens. We still have to get the others. Secret Achievement, Help Professor, Secret Achievement. Yeah, anglers. So they've added fishing into the game somehow, so I need to figure out where the fishing poles are. since it's just brand new, literally just came out, and nobody's got the achievements yet. Still need to build the lightsaber. Guided missile launcher, that sounds fun. Large fishing pond. Okay. Look, we just have the points to pull it out. There we go. It says even larger pals. So it doesn't necessarily say which pals. I wonder if they've added a level up to the advanced fishing rod. Pangolin. Is there a difference in the rest of that? Redoing a wall. Like rebuilding a wall, repainting a wall, redecorating a wall? What are you... How are you re-walling? Darkness grenade? That's new. Deluxe bait. I've only got so many points. Guild, guild chest. I thought it said guild crest. I was like, what? So confused. Okay, they did up the levels with it too again, so we're up to level 65 now. Charge rifle, overheat rifle, mega boost gun, advanced civilization, Japanese style hot spring, energy shotgun, powerful fishing magnet for salvation operations. That's new. Coralum. Okay. Alluring bait. Need carrots for that. I have a carrot patch, but I don't have any carrots to build the carrot patch. I don't think. Yeah, carrot patch. Need 3 carrot seeds and pal fluids. Rip the panel off, putting a new one up. It was old and janky. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, we got to use for carrots now, so I need to go find carrot seeds. Pal fluids is not going to be hard to get. Probably kill 2 birds with 1 stone here, because there's also that angry pal. If I remember correctly, the guy over here has seeds for everything, or at least the important stuff. What are you? They changed this whole thing. Is completely shifted. Okay, was that a meteor or was that? It's a meteor. We don't care. The people are actually in stalls now, and there's actually pals in the city. That one's sleeping. Can I like? Can I shoot that one? Can I try and catch that one? Wise hunter. One who monitors the balance of the region's ecosystem, keeping an eye on pal populations. Right now, I'm looking for someone who can help me reduce their numbers. I can't bring myself to kill innocent pals. You, on the other hand, you're a pal tamer, right? The more pals you capture, the more I'll reward you. There's quests? There's missions in the game now. What? Gather wood. Activate Great Eagle statue. Capture 100 pals. I might have captured a few. Ah, so you've captured 100. Not bad. Innovative technical manuals. I've captured 200. That's right. Captured 300. 400. 500. 600. 700. Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, I didn't dump this stuff. I wasn't expecting to see all these people here. That's already maxed. That's not. That's not. There we go. You discard. So hopefully, didn't miss out on. I think I might have missed out on whatever those other rewards were. It said my inventory was full. Urgh. Actual bar? Nope, not quite. They've done a lot to actually populate the little city area here. Where is... There was another salesman over there. Where did he go? Can't open that door. That's gonna be annoying because that's the one who sold seeds. One of these other things here, suddenly a trading post. Oh, that's literally just someone's room. What the... This was watching TV. The fact that the TV actually works. Okay, so the items, like the base items, look different and updated now too. Interesting. That's like a massive visual improvement. Aside from now, oh, here you are leaning up against here. Oh, you've got tomato seeds and lettuce seeds. You don't have carrot seeds. I don't know where to find carrot seeds. The pal seller now lounging on a chair, kind of lounging on a chair. His backpack is lounging on a chair. He's just next to it. A couple of pals hanging out next to him. What kind of pals you offering? Not even the two pals that are in your life. Okay. Sensitive nosed officer. Who are you? Guess it doesn't matter. Look, this is just some plain old fishing village. Take a load off and relax. I found some sulfur laying around. Got like 3 of those guys. I don't really care about them. Pop. We got one of those. We'll use that. Now we have room for stuff. Could just drop the sulfur. I really don't care about that. Where did I get a shock grenade from? Okay. Here is supposed to be paging van. At least I think this is the very one. It's supposed to be a rampaging something. Right up here on the other side of this mountain. There's tornadoes. What? What the hell are tornadoes doing here? go. Yeah, this is saying literally right here is where it's supposed to be. But there isn't one here. I am curious what those tornadoes are, but I don't care. No rampaging monster here. We'll teleport back to our main base, clear out our inventory, and then go look for the next rampaging monster. Oh. Do I have my ring of don't kill things on? How do I not have it with me? Where's my mercy ring? Nice, got the lucky van worm. Again, that's not even what we came here for. There's supposed to be a rampaging monster. Most likely, I believe they said it was supposed to be a van worm, but they weren't sure. But I'm not sure. That's just a normal van worm. We need to figure out where to get carrots. There's one other city in the game. We can go check over there. Ah, seriously, what is that over there? Yeah, there's something over here now. That wasn't there before. Frostbitten Isle? That's new too. They've added new areas into the game. Level 52 Nimble. Oh, those are the... Okay, so they've got the characters, or the bounty targets marked with those now. Interesting. Let's see what the fuck that is over there. What are they doing dropping new stuff on us out of nowhere? It's crazy. Okay, yeah, you can have the precious stuff. And that. 10,000 for that. Nice. Criminal act. Assault? What are you talking about? Eternal Summer Isle. Sealed Realm of Terraria. Who the hell is hitting me up this high? Fine. I didn't assault anybody. What the hell? Okay, so it's showing that it's a sealed realm. But it's not showing who's in the sealed realm. See, that one it shows. These other ones it shows. Why is that one not showing? That is unknown boss. Okay. Oh, it's one of those chests. Never mind. There's some interesting new pals located here. Regular pal sphere. Well, how do you feel about yourself now? You wanted to fight, now you no longer exist. You should have just played nice. Oh, I leveled up from all that too. Hey, pal fluids. We absolutely need that. You we don't need. And you we don't need. one question I have regarding the skill books. That question is, can I give that skill to someone who doesn't already have it if I use the skill book on them, or can I only increase a pal who already has that skill? Oh, are those fishing spots? It definitely looks like a fishing spot. Okay, well now we know what fishing spots look like. Oh, there's just drift cargo. Oh, you do also have to have the fishing for that. Drift cargo, just drift stuff. Floatsome and jetsome. That's interesting. Wonder how many more scattered islands there are randomly around like this. Jellyfish guys. That's actually incredibly cute, and they're not attacking me. Peacock guys. I don't know if they're going to attack me or not, because I'm not close enough to trigger them. Handgun ammo. They're only level 18. They're not going to trigger on me. That is incredibly, surprisingly weak, honestly. I expected more from being an area so far out and random. This is literally the entire area. Okay. Oh, you're triggering them. Force ammo doesn't matter. Precious plume, really? That's not what it said a second ago. Oh, I picked it up. Okay, I was going to say, I'm so freaking confused. Big little island out in the middle of nowhere for no reason with nothing on it. But there's a waypoint. What? Why is there a waypoint out there in the middle of nowhere with nothing really important? Put that one in the wrong spot. Gnome Red 12. You can use up to 10 treasure maps at once. Okay, we will use a treasure map. Does that now mark something on our map that we need to hunt down? Or how does... Oh, yep, there's now a treasure marked over there. So, there's a treasure marked on the map. How do we get said treasure? Do we... First off, let's get bait. And the fishing rod. Not there with equipment, so over here with the random stuff. Yep, there it is. Start production on that. Oh, we can build a large pond. Just need to find someplace to build it. We can build it right there. Overlapping all that stuff for absolutely no reason. I could just slap it right there. Apparently that'll work. Yes, sure. Now there's a whole bunch of people just stuck in there. Small fish shadow, medium fish shadow, large fish shadow. You need to have the other types of bait too. Okay. Okay. So let's invest in the other types of bait. Deluxe bait, which needs carrots and onions. Old revolver. I forgot that was a thing in there. Enhanced hip lantern. Sure. Katana. The makeshift shotgun looks different. Boost gun. Okay, so that's something you actually shoot it at your pal and it makes them stronger. Interesting. Beginner fishing rod. That's high quality bait. Where is the beginner fishing set? Fishing rod and bait set. Okay, so that gives you both. Okay, so that's where you get the first bait from. Got it. Motherfucker. Oh, it takes cave mushrooms. So the question is, where did you put that? How do you keep... There's our shiny van worm. Have to see if we can breed that through with the other stuff that we got. I got my precious Van Worm somewhere. Where did that one go? That might be it, actually. I think my precious Van Worm is on the other account, not this one. Oops. Okay. Fast travel. And actually, says that there should be another rampaging. Right about there. Yeah, there should be another rampaging if we go over here. No. I don't want to. Oh, oops. Bounty intel dealer. This says there should be another rampaging. The fuck was that? Just another boss. You're not rampaging. This is an enemy stronghold. Yeah, a little overpowered for this area. Which is exactly why we're here. Level 7, level 3? I expect a level 3 to pop up. Okay, well, regardless. One of the things is to defeat strongholds, so hopefully that counted. I don't know if that counts or not. Says there's supposed to be a rampaging monster that spawns. It's not a rampaging ewe, is it? No. Say a rampaging sheep would be kind of hysterical. But it made it seem like it was off in the water over there. There's no rampaging, there's just the boss. Another one of those tornado things. Is that an updraft? What is this? Yep, that's an updraft. Okay. That answers that question. This thing I need. Another Kichiva, but I think that is part of enemy base thing. Nope, it's not. So those don't count as bases, because just clearing a single base should give us the achievement. Okay, so these are actually a specific thing. So unlike the anti-air bases on the southern islands, they found these on the northern islands covered in cherry blossoms. The best way to describe them is square buildings with glass corridors and sliding doors. When you made your way to the second floor, through the many rooms with enemies and their pals, the achievement should pop once you've opened the chest that is in the room with the pal cage. Okay, good to know. Good. As I said, I didn't see a shovel in the thing. Precious fruit that is extremely difficult to obtain increases a pal's defense. Ooh, nice. Let me out. Don't think I need that. It is epic stuff. That's cool. Not sure where that came from. Deep bamboo thicket. There should actually be. Guess not. Oh, there should actually be. Rampager over here on this beach. Getting a single rampaging monster to spawn. It says there should be one right here. That's like 3 or 4 spots we've gone to now for rampaging monsters where there's not been a single rampaging monster. From the sound of it, these things are supposed to be quite prevalent. I don't know if that's the right word. They're supposed to be around. Okay, well, there's a telepoint back here to warp away, and there should be another rampager that spawns up by this warp point. Supposedly. Yeah, this one's making it seem like it should be. Like in the water or right here on the tip of this island. This area curves. Here there should be. What do I gotta do to find a rampaging monster? This is actually kind of frustrating, you know? Been to a number of spots and we're getting a load of nothing. quality meds. Put the... For now, we'll put the training manuals in here. Put the stout fruit in there. I've got another training manual over here too. Just in case we come across another thing we want to try and catch. We'll hold that with us. Circuit board. Just a regular grenade. Maybe I can get rid of it because it's nothing special. Um, um, um. I'm not going to build the shotgun, but we're going to save it because that's an epic schematic. You were getting sold, cat. Yeah, we need to check the other outpost, which was right here, I believe. There's only the two outposts in the game. Only the two settlements. Piccolo. What? Oh. Only tomato and lettuce. What the hell? We got a top hat and a tricorn. Both of those are nice, but they're also incredibly basic. We can upgrade things though. We can upgrade things. So I need to double check the schematic workbench. I absolutely need to double check that. There's just a sleeping van worm right there. Quest from an arrogant foodie. Nope, I don't care. Eh. Yeah. cat. You randomly give me bread for no reason. Where do I find carrots from then? I need to look up where to find carrots in this game, of all the things. Also, it says there should be a rampaging monster right down here between us and that Suzuka. Go check one more time for a rampaging monster. Go check for another rampaging monster. So I'll check for another rampaging monster. Arrogant pal critic. Serpentera, I have one, but not on me. Nightwing, you're not usually here. Are you rampaging? You're not rampaging. You're rampaging. Whoa. Done. There's one. I have to get a few of them. But I wanted to at least see if I could find one first. Be a dick. You gotta be dicks. Okay, now I know also that rampaging monsters aren't carrot trees. Now I know rampaging monsters aren't anything to worry about. I found potato seeds. That's entirely the wrong kind of seed. That is absolutely the wrong kind of seed. But hey, we at least found some seeds. Jeez. Let's go teleport back to our base. We also need onions too. So I need to look up both onion seeds and carrot seeds. World. Carrot seeds. Our world, all seeds and how to get them. That's exactly what we need. Berry seeds we don't care about. Wheat seeds. Tomato seeds. Lettuce seeds. Potato seeds. Carrot seeds. Dinosum Lux. Okay. Wampo Botan and Bristla. I know where a lot of Bristla are. Dinossum actually shows up here. What are you guys doing here? Figure out what? Why do I have 3 Paltamer bodyguards here? I started running the wrong way for what I needed to look at. Dinossum will a lot of times actually spawn up here. Speaking of, there's one right there. Pet or jumping? Oh, just jump. You do not need to have a flying pet. Caravan passing through, face across. Some goods will interest you. Um. Oh well, there we go. There's carrot seeds, onion seeds, and potato seeds. 1, 2, 3. Fire resistant. You have a lot of interesting things. I didn't think anything in here was supposed to actually sell those seeds, according to what I was reading. You also have advanced ammunition and rings of resistance, which I don't care about those. Seeds were what I care about. All fluids. It's 5 for each one. Just need to go kill some more pain. That was super convenient running into that guy after I'm like, well, they don't sell them anywhere. Let's hunt them. Now I just need to go kill penguins. Which kind of spawn sporadically all over this starting area. Oh, and those elephants too. Yeah, there's 2 more over here. I'd rather be safe. Sorry. I did murder on all the baby elephants. I did. I found a carrot tree and killed it. And because it was like, oh yeah, there's no merchant in the entire game that sells them. And then I go back to my base and there's a wandering merchant that's selling them. So I got one from the killing the Dynolux pal, and then the other one. Yeah, I've got all these level 50 something bodyguards here. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, so hallowed plate mail, hallowed helmet, hallowed headgear, hallowed mask. Excalibur schematic. Okay, so those have to drop from whatever's in that world because they're not something you can craft. Unfortunately, the other hats and stuff that you can buy aren't in there. You can't upgrade those then. That's actually kind of shitty. But those aren't in the technology list. Yeah, they're not there in the technology list. So those have to be something that drop from that mystery dungeon. Onion plantation. Potato plantation. Plant the seeds and get out of the way. Need to build this other plantation. One of every plantation planted. We can start making fishing bait once that stuff starts growing. Don't have anything that has level 4 lumberjack, which we need. I guess we can do that. Okay. Well, that's a few things accomplished. A few things accomplished indeed. Um, that is knocked out with nimble. Eight Xenolord slabs, which that's the new one we need to try and do the thing with. Um, they hold it. I can't make it from my inventory like that. Forget how many slabs it is to make it. I think it's only 4. Yeah, 4. So I'd make 1. Yeah, he is trying to mine the stairs. Little aiming towards the wrong way. Just a little bit. He's going through my stairs and mining the wall. You're supposed to be hitting those rocks behind you, not my wall. Stop attacking my wall. Um, yeah, let's see. Weapons. Only thing with the rocket launcher is that it's slow to reload. It's 12,000 damage, but it's super slow to reload. Oh, 30. Give it a shot and see if we can do it. Fast travel over to second base. And I forget how much we need. It's not a lot. Okay, it's there under other. Yeah, we need 100 stone and 20 palladium. Okay. Which still only hitting it for 3. There we go. 5 palladium. Palladium. Okay, forget how much I get from each pile of stone. 50, okay. Perfect, we only need 2 piles then. Done and done. So building a character. It overlaps with neither jack nor shit. You've managed. We got a Xenolord Ultra slab. That's stupid. Um, yeah. Ring of Dragon Resistance +2. Ring of Freight +2. Ah. Mm, yeah. Well, guys, we pulled that one off. Yeah, we did it. Raid boss complete. Oh, it's absolutely put away everything we picked up because we picked up so much shit there. Oh yeah, that fully raises a pounce level by 1. We had a Xenolord slab in there ready to go. Did not realize that. Okay. Um, took 50 minutes. Technically, rifle ammo can go over here. Already got a fuck ton right there. Do need to repair you. keep you. How many pals do I have to hunt with the predator thing? Just one, that was it. Okay. And we do have to fight the helicopter, which is level 60 Rain Syndicate platform in the southwest of the map. You, force him on that side. And then, don't remember if my speed is maxed out already or not. Yes, it is. I had the Monarch crown. But again, it's just a level 1 common. If there was a way to build that up, yeah, that'd be great. Good tower, level 60 in the southwest, right there. Across many huge damn eggs. I'm curious to see what's in that son of a bitch. Okay. probably gonna be our last achievement mission attempt thing. Um, yeah, no, I did not plan on. Got a little bit of a late start, like an hour and a half later than what I had planned to start at. That's because I had to go pick stuff up from the job site. So that got a late start doing that. I had planned to do that a lot sooner than what I really did, but that was a little annoying. Get me through the goddamn floor. Hacks. Calling hacks. What? Not exactly sure which panel it is that's supposed to summon that helicopter. Sounds like maybe up there? No, they said it was up at the top point. There's a cage. It said something about a cage. But I find that hard to believe. Could be that up there, honestly. That looks like a helicopter landing point. And that would make sense. It said it was up near, which that looks like the final chest right there. It said it was up near the chest. So that would definitely qualify. I'm trying to not use my big weapons, but I've got more of those than I do smaller weapons. yourself. Brilliant. trust is increasing with some of my pals. The fools. He's actually good. Didn't used to do that. It used to be if they flung off into space, they were just gone. Using those propane tanks is just smart. That is something new that they added to this one, is that if you destroy a tower, then you destroy the tower. Before, if you destroyed the towers, you could still hack them. It's actually kind of funny. About that, this is certainly not a helicopter pad. There's the main reward chest. And the chest is in the cage. And it says something about in the cage when you try to hack that. So, okay, so trying to open that cage is what's going to summon the helicopter. Mm-hmm. Somehow, you managed to not explode from. There we go. That guy. That one might be too far for him to pass. That one might have stumped him. Nope, he's down there. He's trying to find a path up. Somehow we managed to get 3. Well, that was a waste because that doesn't actually revive. It heals them if they're wounded, so. Did that, and he's gonna get nothing out of it. He still fainted because they don't die. They're not dead, they're just fainted. And he still fainted. Stuttering kaboom! I can't do that voice. I wish I could do that voice. Marvin the Martian is one of my favorite Looney Tunes characters. Go figure. Oh, you were hitting in there real well. Now you cease to exist entirely. Okay, then hacking this to open is what should summon the helicopter. Ah, Hey. Random overshoots. Need to stop. Oh, know where the weak spot is. Like, sometimes it seems like it's on the nose, sometimes it seems like it's on the wing, sometimes it seems like it's on the gun. One time it seemed like it was on the, like, the blades. I think it's if you get a rare shot and it hits the blades. That random overshoot every time. Every time it's turning around, I'm pretty sure it's got iframes. Nope, nailed it. So this thing has a bigger arc than what. Okay, that one was in the middle of turning, and that went way wide. Boom. Helicopter done. Now let's get the rare fancy loot. Loot box. Okay. Technically, we can get all of these if we want to. Plasma cannon schematics. That's nice. Hmm. That's a lot of really good stuff. That way back to base. And every tower should be down. So it should be clear to fly the fuck out. At least clear until we get to the island. And they're like, you can't be on a tower that flies. Those are still enough. Supply drops, bitch. I'm gonna have to come back from that because supply drop. Nice thing. Okay, Faybreak Shipwreck. Thankfully got the big thing on the map. More or less zero damage. Because we hit the final stages, this is before they started updates. I went in and retooled it to where I'm basically immortal in the settings. I worked all the way up through the full game to get there, and then it's like, oh, by the way, now you get to be immortal. So, or well, I mean, I set it up that way. It's not like it. The game didn't say, oh, hey, you get to be immortal now. I was like, okay, I'm going to be immortal now because I don't have to worry about anything. A nice inventory, thank you. I've got lots of inventories, plural on the inventories. Okay. Come back over here and see what that supply drop was. Dragon. Xenolord was born. Invader and otherworldly cells. So that one's got otherworldly cells, but he doesn't have invader. Can be ridden as a flying mount. Greatly increases movement speed while flying. So he's basically guarantees not jet dragon level. 30% increased dark attack damage, 30% increased dragon attack damage. That is insane, but it's for those specific attacks. Otherworldly cells. Attack plus 10%, fire damage plus 15, lightning damage reduction 15. Interesting. Interesting. You get to go and hang out over there with the other bosses and stuff. I actually found a huge damp egg, which I haven't hatched too many of those. Not sure exactly what it could be. We'll find out. Chromite. That is hexolite armor. Oh, it's already maxed out. Okay. It's only an uncommon. Yeah. It's only an uncommon stage 1 schematic. That one's just refined metal, which actually I'm wearing right now. Okay, well, you're coming over into this one. Hoping to find better than just a tier 1. Okay, so a lot of what we have left to do now, we got some pretty big achievements out of the way. But some of what we still have to do is okay, they require ore, but not. Got it. Put the stuff away. Hexolite I don't need out because I know where that needs all the hexolite stuff. But let's see. We got the grenade launcher and the blaster rifle done for plasma and laser gatling. Need to see what these two. Needs hexolite and pal steel. It needs pal steel and hexolite. So they both need insane amounts of pal steel. That's what I needed to know. Pal steel is the one that needs the oil. Oil, yep, needs crude oil and palladium fragments. So let's start production of that. That's running. We will go and pick up a shipment of oil from our oil field. Is there a thing marked over there? I haven't even been over here. Okay, I feel like you guys can stop doing trees and stuff now. I feel like we don't need any of that stuff anymore. That needs ingots. Do I have a furnace here to make stuff? It's actually a good question. Looks like no, I don't. Huh. I don't even have flame organs. Okay. Do I have regular ingots here? I haven't had to use those in so long. I do. I did all this just to start oil production. You don't need all the rest of it that's running right. You can literally get rid of this and be absolutely fine. You don't need the ore pit or the stone pit or the trees. I can get rid of all this. Be absolutely fine. So we beat the area we need to beat. We got all this stuff going that we need to go. Picked up a bunch of oil. We need to let this run. And so that's where we're going to call it for tonight. Thank you to everybody who showed up for the stream. All the chatters, all the lurkers. Kev, thank you so much for that resubscribe. New follows, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Love you all, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.